Hello and good morning. Okay, little heads up, if I sound weird today versus previously, that's simply because I have the window open and I have enabled, what's it called? Noise suppression. And the noise is trying to drown out the main road that's not 100 meters bar a hedge outside that window. So if I sound a little weird, that'll be why. Anyway, we are back on Earth, principally just because I wanted to go get or make a whole bunch more fuel without worrying about it. We have 12 in here, that's already fueled, and I've got another 15 in a chest over there. We've also collected some things together. I'm going to take some wood with me. One thing I wanted to know, do we have any kind of growing pot? Probably not. I'm thinking it's something that was in another mod pack. What's it called? Stone something? It was a Feed the Beast one. Because I'd like to use that over Mars if I can, but if we don't have one, then we don't have one. Otherwise, I need to take some additional pieces of food with me. I still can't figure out what part of this shader pack is causing the weird blur. It's definitely not the blur itself. There's something else, I don't know. I think it's maybe the color temperature, or it messing with the color temperature. It was easier to see while I was up there, looking down. But yeah, okay, so before we begin, let's actually go over this and have a look-sees. A resilient civilization inhabits Mars. They seem to worship gold, find large quantities of it, along with lead and ostrum in the underground. Buildings old and new can be found on the surface. As you've proven yourself your resourcefulness up till now, the quest will be slightly less thorough. I may not tell you everything or every new tool you gain when you craft a new machine. This totally has nothing to do with two different writers writing different halves of the pack. Nope, not at all. Pretty bad. That seemed hyper effective and also really easy to eat the entire thing extremely quickly. I may have to make some more crusty bread. Let's see. So what have we got? Bunch of different biomes. Andesite generators on top of a quintuple compressed andesite will create a single compressed andesite, giving you 9 times efficiency. With access to Mars stone, you're now able to use it below a cobblestone generator to form more Mars stone, with a chance of conglomerates being formed too. Mars stone can be crushed into Mars sand, which can be washed into lead. Conglomerates can be crushed into osmium nuggets. Crushing Infernal Spire produces netherite scraps and nuggets at a low rate, which we've already seen some of. There it is. Debris scraps 3%. So we would need a lot of Infernal Spire. We do get magma blocks out of it, which we can turn into obsidian if we need to. So that's not terrible. Fine structure, Piglin Village. Forbidden Castle. Now, how the hell are we supposed to befriend piglins when we're forced to wear our spacesuits. Bastion remnants, Rin Castle, Ostrom and lead. Gold can be found in high amounts here. Either get your best mining gear and head underground, or equip your finest weapon and head to a bastion. The next tier of circuits will require new processing assemblies. Mill golden nuggets into pins and electrify them on a Tesla coil, plus deposit, plus a depot to obtain electrified pins. There's the Ostrom ingot. Piglin token. Passive piglins. Respect the piglin religion and they may not immediately kill you. Piglin workshop gold like a god. Show off your respect by holding a token of faith. A gold bar as its body, a nugget for its nose, 2 little pins for arms, and sand it off. And yes, that should do it. Once you've established a common grounds with your piglin kin, you may begin trading. Okay, nice and simple. So that's how we get around. So this is why I stayed on Earth rather than going back to Mars. Give me the opportunity to check all of these and figure out what else I need to bring with me. So we need 2 of these, and then a third, and a gold nugget. And then that through here. We need all 3 of these. I believe it was that. And then the 2 pins. That said, I wonder if this produces 1 or 2 pins each. Okay, that's good. I should probably make 2 of these, shouldn't I? Let's make a second one just to be safe. Suspecting they're probably not going to stack. Oh, they do stack good. Showing off your respect by holding... maybe the way that this is supposed to work is that it's anticipating you to have the token in your offhand. Or it's possible that we know we're going to be able to get gold over there. That said, we don't really have processing over there at the minute, do we? Was I running through this? Ah, yes. Fuel. Which reminds me. Well, I have prepped a bunch of... Well, I have prepped a bunch of stuff that I need for potions of night vision. We should at least be able to, or make sure we're able to light up underground to some degree. Observe a piglin in their natural habitats. Google piglin inflation to find out more. Forged documents. Toss a coin at a piglin. Like a wish in a well. Piglins love themselves and gold. Expect big rewards. Interesting. Pig iron plates. Since when is there aluminium in this pack? I don't remember seeing any aluminium. Pig iron. Pork, iron ingots, gold. We really don't have much in the way of iron, though. I was kind of hoping we might be able to find some on the floor of Mars. Okay, we'll worry about that one at another time. Ooh, trippy. What the hell is that? I failed to reconfigure the shaders correctly. While I was messing around with them trying to figure out what was causing the motion blur. I think that was at 40 or 140. Performance settings, real-time shadows. Oh, it's gone now. Do I need anything to run down there? I do want to make some more food. I like to top up my chicken sandwiches. We have a bunch of dough. I think that converts 1-to-1 into bread on a campfire. So yeah, smoke that. 27 bread. Let's just go for another 16. And then this is chicken, cabbage, and onions? Carrots. We shouldn't have any actual... Oh, we do have some carrots spare. Okay, that'll do. We have things to repair our weapons over there, don't we? We left them there. Smoker. Smoke ourselves some bread. Does that need to be cooked? It does. Smoke the chicken as well. Right. So I think we're just waiting for things to finish processing and then we can head back. Got a tank full of lava. We have the super glue. We have some wood so that we can craft some additional things while we're over there. We have the things we need to get brewing up and going. Yes. Sugarcane. The reason I want to take sugarcane is because I want paper. And the reason I want paper is so that I can make some is so that I can make some, what are they called? Storage units. To allow us to bring more stuff back with us. I consider actually no, we can and we should take carrots with us. We don't currently have a place to actually farm over there at the minute. We would have to build another room. And deal with the locals at the same time. That also means that we should take some amount of soul sand with us. Okay, let's drop all of this into here specifically. That'll do. The bottles don't quite go in there either. That said, the bottles only stack to, I think... I know they're empty, so I think they will stack to the full amount, yeah. So waiting on torches. Additional food is done. I was wondering whether or not I could chop the bread down. There we go. Plenty of food. A couple of piglin tokens. They're not that expensive. Yeah, why not? What harm is it going to do? We know at least where there is one big structure, so... Do I want to repair that before we leave? We have spare experience. I think repairing this lot one more time is probably a good idea. Ah, yes, we need more sturdy sheets. Which side do we start in? It runs through 4 times, doesn't it? 5 times. So we start it in this side. I don't think this is going to jam up. Oh, balls! We never finished this off. Did we decide how we were going to attach these together? Or was it just layered blackstone or layered deep slates? If I break that, then I think that falls off. How high is that? It's level with this, so... Level at the top? It is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 walls. Let's just go with those ones. Let's go with polished. Keep the theme. Ah, right, yeah, I didn't include that. That looks better. It also matches what we've done over on Mars. The 15 we have should be enough. I wish I could store my experience before doing this, because otherwise it's going to be too expensive. Yeah, that's why we didn't repair these. The distinct lack of an anvil, and the iron there to make it. These anvils don't count. Nuts. Because we can't actually know, can we check at least iron? Can we find iron? There is Mars iron. We will find iron on Mars. So that should convert into this. The thing we don't have over there is a foundry, which isn't the worst thing in the world. We could take the parts needed for a small foundry. I know we have over there, or we took over there the things or the melter. The melter we took over there. But that one extra ingot was that one extra ingot and a byproduct. I think managing things over there is going to be enough of a pain as it is. We'll just use this. So I would like to take a pair of crushing wheels with me. I think I need 21. Is that right? Is it 21 or 24? It's 12 plus 9, 21. If you're wondering why I came up with those particular numbers, 12 plus 9, it's because I visualized the thing that I'm going to build, which is a 3x3 center with 3 on each side, which gives us 12 on all the sides. That's reverse. Okay, I think that's fine. One thing we didn't bring with us, which was our mistake, is we did not bring the toolboxes back with us. Strangely enough, I think this works. I think this all routes back down to here. Grinding wheel, is it? No. What the hell? Rear attachment. Ah, it's for automobile. I wonder if automobiles work on the moon. We still can't, well, work in our space. We still can't make them yet. But they can't go at 1 block high things, so they're not really that useful. What was I thinking of? It's a crushing wheel then, if it's not a grinding wheel. Ah, yes. Because you need to get to the moon first. That's why it needs silver. 1 silver. All of that. I think that was planks. Okay, now we just need to put a gear on it. Do we have a spare one in here? No. Do we have a spare one in here? No. Do I want to take the precision mechanisms with me? Just in case I want to make something like another rotational speed controller? I mean, this stuff I'm probably not going to go bring with me. We are very close to being able to make this motor. The thing we didn't have was the ability to make steel, so the ability to use fuel. I think it's going to be in here somewhere. I can't outright see it. Ah. There we go, fuel cell. Fuel bucket. So we need to be processing oil. Do I actually have any oil near me? We do. There's a few fields out here. That's debris, so we have 2 oil fields, 3 oil fields. Problem for later. We needed a gear. Is there one lying around we can pinch? The system works. Okay, that'll give us some basic ore processing material or processing over on Mars. We should take some... We'll take a stack of sturdy plates with us. I think it quite literally just finished. Okay, yeah, we'll take a stack of sturdy plates with us so that we have the means to repair over there. We'll need to be mindful of when the anvil that's over there is getting ready to break so that we can pick it up and remelt it down. Because I'm fairly sure we get the entire thing back. Okay, that's off, that's off, that's off, that's off. Not that any of this actually matters in the grand scheme of things because it's being generated from wind. Seed oil processing can stop for now. I am curious about that crusty bread. 2 dough and water. In this thing, yeah. Oh yeah, we left our water bucket over there, so we need to go get another one. One sec. Bucket. Water. Fuel. We are missing fuel. You're not jammed, are you? You sometimes get jammed when you have to load. Hi, son. Crusty bread. Might taste a bit better if you put some cherry jam on it. We do have some cherries. 3 cherries, we can get sugar from upstairs. I do not take suggestions from people I don't know who don't know my tastes. One is afraid. Yeah, quite literally you picked a game that I have absolutely zero interest in. Okay, this needs... Oh, I did that the wrong way around. That goes in there, and then this auto heats. Yes, no. You picked a competitive multiplayer game. That is quite literally the genre of game I have absolutely zero interest in whatsoever. Competitive streak was burned out of me a decade ago at this point. Is that not the right kind of cherry? Do you require one at a time? Pot is sitting on top of a wood-fired oven. I don't know, it's sitting on top of something else. The stove. Maybe it does need to be on top of the wood-fired oven. In which case, what's the purpose of the stove? Stove may literally just be there to look pretty. Well, this says it doesn't have heat anymore. Yeah, so it definitely goes on there. But for whatever reason, it doesn't appear to want to work. Unless it's just a really, really, really slow recipe. One. Oh, pot. I wonder if that'll do. I wonder if these can be used to grow food. Because that is kind of the thing that I was looking for earlier. Sanity check one more time. Cherry, binary, cherry. Minecraft, sugar, sugar. Cherry, binary, cherry. Minecraft, sugar. Okay, what about apple jam? Do we have any of that sitting in here? Nope, I don't know why there's wheat seeds in here. Sweet berry. Let's try sweet berry. See if there's just something wrong with... Nope, it just doesn't want to work. Oh well, never mind. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I just wanted to know a little bit more about this crusty bread. It told us to put some cherry jam on it. But it won't let us make cherry jam. Okay, do we need to bring anything else? I think we still have a bunch of burnable material over there, and if not, then we can make some. We can kill some blazes. So if I put the crusty bread down, let's put it downstairs. I don't believe it's going to cause a problem if it gets wet, but still. That is ridiculously OP. Binary has not been made with any kind of balance in mind by the looks of it. If all it takes is 2 pieces of dough to completely fill hunger and saturation. Let's leave them here. Okay. Suit is on. Suit has oxygen, but we can top it up. Sturdy plates, crushing wheels. We should have everything else we need over there to make a basic setup to use the crushing wheels. I will take with me a complex mechanism just in case I want another speed controller. Okay, so we have the super glue, which was the only thing we actually needed to come back for. We have additional fuel. Whole lots of logs, lava. Some farming stuff. All right, yes. We don't have any podzol. You can only get it from scrap. I don't believe I've seen anywhere in the world that has it lying around. Oh, we found 3. There we go, there's some podzol here. I think that'll be podzol as well. That's Sahara. Old birch rainforest. That podzol, that's podzol. So we have some here. Actually no, that's just, this here is just grass blocks. It's just a different colour. Different shade. So we want to be heading for a bamboo forest. Where is the nearest one? It's like the one over on the left hand side. Oh no, there's one here, there we go. Let's hop in our boat. No, let's just take the spacesuit. It has protection, and it is just daytime, so we should be able to get over there, get some podzol and get back. I think podzol spreads like grass does, but it needs dirt to do so. Ah, we may need something with silk touch. I think my other pickaxe has silk touch on it, which will do the job. I should probably take that pickaxe with me as well to Mars. I don't think there will be anything that I can't pick up with a normal pickaxe, but just in case I need a silk touch pickaxe. Because it's such a pain to come back and forth. That's why we set the base up over there. pain of having to come back and forth. Okay, text message. What do the NHS want? Alright. Not directed at me. Don't need much of it, just need enough to test with. Make a couple of those flower thingies. That'll do. See if they can grow sugarcane or anything like without water. And if they can, then that's brilliant, because it means I don't need to build an entirely new area on the Mars base just yet, so that we can start farming crops up there. Oh, I just thought of something that we absolutely should take with us that I didn't think about taking with us initially. We've got the materials for making night vision potions. We need materials for making fire resist potions so that the blazes can stop being such a nuisance. Can't do much about the slimes, but the blazes we can. And that's... I think it's... Isn't it blaze powder? I resist. Ah no, magma creams. Even better, the magma creams are already over there. So, we don't need anything. Unless we forgot to take... No, we've got bottles. I know we've got bottles. Okay. Slabs. Okay, flower boxes, full of. It may just be that these things can only actually accept flowers. Sugarcane? Nope. How about carrots? Carrots are the other thing. Nope. So these are not useful. Let's try the other one, the actual flower pot. I think in here, 5, just what I need. That might do it. might be in the upper word. Synagogue's big enough. Can you grow sugarcane? No. Can you grow carrots? No. Purely decorative. Doesn't do what I need it to. I'm not going to use them anywhere else. Let's just destroy them. We already have dirt over there, so that's not a problem. If we want to set up a little farm, we're just going to have to build another building. Which is just going to have to be the way of it. Right. Spacesuit is on. Rocket is fueled. We have our tools of all types. We have our food. We have our gun. We have our sword. All of this lot is off. Okay. Lava. Wood for building stuff. The super glue. Complex mechanism, just in case we need it. A spare crushing wheel. Sturdy sheets. Additional fuel. Food, enchanting stuff or potion stuff, random bits and pieces, and some extra bundles. Daytime. So at the very least, we are not walking into blazes. Right. Solar system, Mars, to Mars planet. Deal with the locals so that I can get the rocket ship out and put it back down on the pad. Okay. Rocket ship. Punch that. Place the rocket ship. Fuel the rocket ship. Okay. Safely back inside on Mars. Goes in there along with the blood. Not that the blood is any use. Although it still counts as a spider eye. Okay. There's our emergency rocket. Here's our emergency rocket fuel. This was the machine chest. So let's put in the complex mechanism these in here. Where did I put the food? Food's in here, so... It's also where we put the sand. Let's move the food into a barrel, put the barrel over here for now. Wood in here. So, food stuff. Let's do the enchanting stuff with the food. Did I just forget about you, or did you guys really spawn in Heartside here? They may have spawned inside here again. Empty cells. Let's keep them in there for now. Good, you're sucking out of there. Item IO, power ignored, redstone on. That isn't doing what I wanted it to. I would like to be able to turn that off. You need an upgrade for it. Transformer, overclocker, energy storage, energy flow, lossless machines. I suppose if I want to disconnect it, then I have to either remove the fuel source. There we go. When we need it on, then we can just use the fuel source to do it. Okay. Let's fix these. I'm going to need to be up there to do this. I need a block. Doesn't matter what kind of block, just a block. Super glue from there to there. Super glue from there to there. That is the direction I wanted them to go. Good. I thought they generated 8,000 apiece. Ah, I'm not factoring in stresses related to it's like gears and the like. Missed them. Only the really big ones are of significant concern. The little ones can only occasionally hurt you. Okay, so I can't quite run it at full speed, not unless I have a little bit extra from something. Because yeah, this requires a small amount of stress units, as does this, as does that, as does this, and this itself requires stress units. So while theoretically both of these can power the alternators at full speed, they can't power the stuff required to get the power to them. Right. We do not need the super glue anymore, but we don't want to keep it here, so let's put it in here to remember to take it back with us. Let's top up our bullets. Okay, so these are providing 11 apiece. This provides 11 during the day. This is the only thing that requires power, and it requires 8. So if these are providing 11 apiece, then we could double the size of the area we have and still be generating plenty of power. We'd probably want to go out into this area here, so connect a diagonal tunnel to another area there if we was going to expand this. Which we may do at some point, but I would like to actually explore. Now, is that a bastion or what is this? Vernal Mars Barren region. It's something is what it is. Can we see any other structures around? Yeah, we can't set the time. We can sleep through the night and set our spawn, but it won't actually update the time while we're on Mars. I can't think of any reason to take this wrench with us. Let's get our potions made. And then we're also going to need... actually, let's make them 3 at a go. Eventually I will go to the right chest immediately for that. He plays powder. do I want to plonk down some... Let's put in a temporary little area. Oops, what am I doing? We did bring a hoe with us. Bucket is in here. Didn't we? I'm sure we did. There it is. Okay. We actually only need the water on one side. Potato is the emergency food because it can be baked. And carrots are there so that we can make night vision potions. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. Bollocks. I don't think we can turn this into soul sand. Liquid soul. Yeah, no, we bought the wrong thing. Never mind. We'll have to try and remember to fix that in another time. Right, we were making potions. Two-wide passage. I don't know. Okay. Let's finish the immediate task so we can go exploring. do not need the hoe. Can't think of any reason why I'd need either wrench. Still not going to have much in the way of spare room in here. We currently don't know what we're actually going to find, so... Oh wait, no, we need to increase the duration. Let's leave behind the bigger tools. A set of torches. We'll sharpen everything we have before we leave. Let's take 3 bundles with us. Right, this way, isn't it? Another thing that I'm going to be looking out for as I'm going along is a way to get into a cave system. Preferably nearby. That looks weird. Which is a patch of ice, I think. Oh no, cave system. How far down it keeps going though. Oh! There's something down there. Those were the days. Oh, so the bastion spawned underground. I don't much like the idea of taking on a bastion in this spacesuit, and I forgot to bring with me additional oxygen. Let me waypoint this. Cave system itself doesn't go anywhere. I don't think I can get out of here without making some changes to the local geography. Before we get too far ahead, let's actually get our spare oxygen. Doesn't look like we're going through oxygen quicker on this planet. Maybe that's just me. Yay, the jittery windmills. I'm fairly sure I don't need to close the doors. Yep, even with oxygen in here, monsters still spawn. I wasn't sure whether or not that was the case, but it appears like it is, which is annoying, but never mind. Just a couple of cans of oxygen with us. I wish I could put them in the sacks, but they take up an entire slot, so they take up an entire sack. Okay, so we found a bastion, that's one of the structures. We know there's a giant structure over here that I'm hoping is a pigling village. Probably. I'm heading towards it. Yeah, straight in this direction. Oh. Cave. Not so much a cave as a tunnel. Dripstone. Ah, this might be an actual cave. Nope, just another glorified tunnel. I'd really rather not strip mine if I don't have to. Oh, another one. Oh no, this is where the bastion was. We just got slightly turned around is all. It's the other side of the bastion entrance. Excuse you. Let's say Infernal Venus Barons. What are the Infernal Venus Barons doing on Mars? What the hell is that? I want no part of it. That looks like something that will happily eat me into lava. Is that a piglin village? Are they friendly? Are they going to try and kill me? Speaking of... I come in peace. See, I respect your golden god. How the hell have you got your lights to work? There's this thing called oxygen. These aren't supposed to work. Forbidden Castle. Yeah, this is just a standard lantern. See? Hacks. Hacks, I say. Forbidden Castle is not a Piglin village. It's not a bastion either. We will approach via the front door. That thing most definitely wants to pick a fight. Rather it didn't. I can find a front door. I think the front door is literally on the other side. I'm going all the way around it to get to it. Martian Wasteland, fort blocks. I have become distracted. Now that's a cave. That's most definitely a cave. Save this for later. Oh, sun's setting. We better get inside this castle quick. I'd rather not punch a hole through the wall, but... needs must, we will. Before I get blindsided by one of those big buggers. That looks like it's probably the entranceway. I really doubt they had to have a castle and no actual official way into it. I'm getting shot by blazes now, aren't I? That is the entrance. I come in peace. Is that okay? Crimson fence. Ooh, that looks like a boot. Daylight detectors. If that's a boot, then it's not going to matter, they're just going to attack me. That makes them a hoglin, not a piglin. And these guys will hurt like hell. My spacesuit isn't exactly the best armor in the world. Yeah, okay. Unless it's that question. So this is a place to raid, not a place to trade. Well built, though. Wasn't there another note? Yeah. So that's piglins, these are hoglins. Cannon Creek and Wastelands. I'll probably explore upward, I think. I'm going to leave this for now. We may come back when we actually have a better set of armor. We're not in the base tier spacesuit. We have this one. The military grade spacesuit. So we actually have some decent defense. And we don't have to worry about our spacesuit falling apart on us. Rain? How nasty are you? Oh, you're hostile. You got zombie flesh. So you're not really worth fighting. Is that more bastion or is it obsidian? Oh no, it's just blackstone. In the event we ever needed more blackstone, that's all that is. Okay, fair enough. Let's get the shield back on. And we should probably keep a fire resistance potion on our hot bar for emergencies. If we actually fall into lava, that will save us. How nasty are you? We already know you're going to attack us. You're fast. Bullets worth. Soft membrane. Quest log implies we're going to need that for something. You guys are way too quick. Let's try and stay above them. I think we'll stay out until we are... well, we've used our last can of oxygen and we're down to 50%. Then we'll head back. Unless something else gives us cause to retreat quickly. I want to use abilities that I have in Hypixel. I want to get my aspect of the end out. Start warping. I mean, I could have done that if I had actually just brought ender pearls, but I don't think we have that many, do we? Well, there's a bunch of Endermen on Moon. While there's a bunch of Endermen on the Moon, we didn't exactly take a large amount of time to farm them. In some ways, this would have been a much easier place to build in. Admittedly, we would have to build it like on top of these things or bridging them. Or tear these things down entirely, but we already know that we can get a resource out of these. So it actually is worth us harvesting a large amount of it if we want to get some ancient debris easily and not have to strip mine the moon. And the lava, hello, that is probably what we're looking for. And the lava is a fuel source. I do find it weird that it's raining here. That's too high. It can jump higher than I can. But it may not have the precision in jumping that I have. That's what we need, a thunderstorm. Turns daytime, now all the mobs are going to just keep coming out. The thunderstorm on Mars I can believe. Although it's a dust storm rather than a thunderstorm. It would still generate lightning, I believe. What the devil is that? Is that just a random piece of dirt? Moon dirt. Yeah, that just happens to spawn on top of a lava lake, fair enough. Oh, two different structures here. What are we looking at? You look like potentially a piglin village. One of these potentially looks like a piglin village. The other one may be just an abandoned structure. Nope, that's a piglin village, or part of the piglin village. Ah, it's all part of the same thing. Strictly speaking. Two different variants of piglin village. You're not a piglin. You're a doggo of some description. A cyclops doggo. This has to be a piglin village. Go away, zombie. Hello, I'm friendly. What a lovely amount of chests you have here. I've honestly not traded much with piglins. Will they trade? random golden objects for things. Nope, you just kept it. Bone meal, bone blocks, crimson stems. I swear this keeps time, or it sounds like this keeps timing out, and they suddenly decide, kill him! For the briefest of seconds. Yeah. Either that or they don't like me stealing their stuff. I have 2 tokens now. Yeah, they keep deciding that they want to attack me every now and again. Maybe it's because I have been stealing their gold. And they know. They know I've been stealing their gold. These don't appear to work quite right. Yeah, this is how they're supposed to work. But every now and again, they forget you're holding it. Either that, or they genuinely don't appreciate you stealing their stuff. I wonder which it is, if it's the object that's broken or they don't like me rifling through their chests. Massive piglins. Let's give them back one of their coins and see what it actually does. Oh, hello. Oh. Counterfeit. They won't notice. Toss a coin at the finish. Piglins love them. What are you giving me this time? Lead nuggets. Okay. Yeah, we've explored that. Okay, let's have a look at these other creatures. Not those things. We know what they are. These things over here. How do we get in? I guess we build our way in. And hope they don't decide to suddenly start smashing our head. What's going on in here? You don't happen to have an anvil, do you? Hello. Oh, they don't appear to want to punch me. Oh, a lodestone. Lodestone. I get the feeling they might not have... Ancient debris. I get the feeling they might not appreciate me mining those. You have a sword and you are bouncing. More lodestone. There might be some more ancient debris back there, but... I wonder if these are just reskinned zombie pigmen. You don't mind if I'm not holding that? You good? We good? Stone and ancient debris. It has its uses. It doesn't have many uses, but they do have their uses. Another lodestone. Nope, block. Barrels. I don't really want to open a barrel while I'm standing in the middle of a group of them. I want an out. Okay, so we've understood how these guys work. They get angry if you touch their stuff. You actually don't need the inscription class. If I leave, will you become less angry with me? I'd rather not kill the entire lot of you. You have a gun. We need to start heading back anyway. Spectral bullets, yeah, just normal bullets. We did not mark home. If we head towards the bastion, that'll do the trick. Make a break for it. Okay, so that thing is full of ancient debris and the like, but if we pick it up, we're going to anger the Cyclops doggoos. You know what I should have brought? Although I don't know if it would have worked, but I should have brought it anyway to try it. I should have brought the quadcopter. Let me fly around. Didn't think I would make it quite to the top of it. Oh, that's a problem, because that's 3 high. Right, so we found most of the things. Let's actually get back home first. Tomatoes apparently spawn on Mars, which is just weird, but fair enough. Looked like another bastion or something down there, but it may have just been Blackstone. Alrighty, back safe and sound. Let's clear this place out of hostiles. If any are inside. They are not? Okay, and then let's take our break and then we'll sort through what we've picked up. So, I'll be back in 10-15 minutes while I get myself some lunch. So, I'll see you in a bit. I am back just in time for it to become nighttime, which is inconvenient, but never mind. Okay, let's take stock. It might be worth us doing something with the rifle. I don't know so much about the armor. Where can I put this? Here for now. I put something down to pick something up. Did I pick it back up again? I am entirely unsure as to whether or not I picked it back up again. Never mind. Let's empty out all of this. Monster drops, monster drops, monster drops. Technically monster drops. How complicated is a rifle to make? Actually quite complicated. It might be worth me heading back over there and killing a bunch of them just so that I can collect the rifles to finish one off. Let's actually waypoint where we are. Okay. If we want to head back over there, then that I didn't notice. Then we're better off just going straight north, basically avoiding this area. I do want to go to the cave at some point, but I don't think we need night vision at the minute. We'll keep fire potion on us. Night vision is for the cave. Free up some extra room. Trio of bundles should be okay. We don't need the torches. Okay. Emptied out what we need. Suit is on. Shield is. Good. Bring the silk touch in case we want it. Oh, wrong direction. I'm shocked all of those missed me. There we go, one of them finally nicked me. Having them directly behind me is the bigger problem. There we go. Sand is most definitely yellow, not red. Ooh, big chasm. Relative to the other mine, that's further away. Let's mark it anyway. Anyway, I was saying, yes, the reason I switched to the chicken dinner, or the roast chicken, was because it gives us, not comfort, nourishment. Meaning that I am using none of my saturation when I run over there. We didn't bring the piglin deterrent. So we should be careful of that. Why do I feel like this wall is fake? Nope. Wall is real. Wall is real. Just random structure. Have you guys forgiven me? Because if not, then I am kind of here to pick a fight. What about you? Still angry at me? You're not. What about you? You're not. The noise being made makes me think that some of them are. quite a nice little base, if only it had oxygen. Why moon stuff? I don't care at the minute. They most certainly cared previously. Look at that. Just sitting there. Lodestones. Get knocked off from here, it is going to hurt. I don't think they've respawned because the upstairs is empty. I want to get onto the roof so I can poke at things and see whether or not they immediately come after me. You guys aren't currently trying to kill me. Okay, do these hurt? No, they just slow my fall. If we need to hide, we can hide in there. We would need to kill them first. Don't mind me, I'm just a little visitor. Do you really not care anymore? Soul soil. I need soul sand.
Get ready.
What is this? Oh, it's stripped, strips thingy wood. A lot more of them over here. Oh, did you really have to pick that up? I really kind of wanted that. Can I trade you for it? Damn it. I feel like if I pick a fight here, I'm going to lose. I can't seem to get them angry with me again. This is not a complaint. I'm just wondering what the hell made them angry last time. Because I opened a chest and that hasn't done anything. I did open a chest while I wasn't in their line of sight. But they don't mind me mining up the netherite. Or the ancient debris. You mind if I pinch your lodestone? I have freed you all. You are free to go. Just allow me to take the lodestones. I dash. I'm not entirely sure if they see me and they're trying to get at me or... Okay, now they have. That definitely sounds like all of them at the same time going, oi. Oops. Are you hostile or not? You made no attempt to plink my sword or plink my shield. Ah, so you explicitly have to see me do something that you don't like me doing before you become hostile. So as long as you don't see me, then everything is fine. Oh no, now you've decided you don't like me. The kid got in the way of my sword. It's not my fault. Plus he's alive. It'll heal. Probably. They don't appear to care. Do you care still? You don't care? Some weird logic going on here. I shouldn't complain, it's to my favour. as our suit. Suit is fine. Seeing if there's anything on the top of these things. Doesn't look like it though. Okay. I think we have all the loot that we really want from here. Yep, we've raided that. We've raided that. And we've got ourselves a decent amount of lodestone. This just straight turns into an everite ingot, which is nice. Or a portable nether from doodads if we so want. Ancient debris. What's our processing route on this? We need to be careful. We're standing outside. Things can come along and kill us. One and a bit nuggets with some diamonds and some gold. Quarter of a bucket. That doesn't help me because that's not going to translate over. Scrap is an ingot. I don't know whether one of those conversions work. Okay. Let's make our way back. Let me push a button or two on my idle game. 1 second. You move quickly, how hard do you hit? You don't move as quickly as I thought you did. Zombies can't rightly follow me through here. Though we are going to have to deal with going past all the blazes again. Since we have some spare oxygen, we'll poke our head down that cave a little bit. Just to see what we can see towards the bottom of it. We don't have our night vision potions, but... oh, we don't even have torches. So yeah, we're not going to be able to go very far down there. What biome haven't we found yet? Lead board blade. Yeah, that's not better than what I'm using. Well, I can melt it down into more lead. Canyon creeks and wastelands. We are... These are wastelands. Some lead. More lead. I can still just see, but that looks pretty black to you. Yeah, you can see nothing. I can still see stuff. Damn the encoder for doing that. Why? Why can't it be the same brightness as what I see? Why does the stream always have to be darker? It does keep going though, so it's probably worth exploration. I hear them. There they are. Let's get a move on. Okay. God damn it. And the sniping blazes. You should be too far away to be paying any attention to me. That passed through me. Shouldn't complain, it didn't do any damage. Ooh, I thought I was in the lava. Yeah, if it's not nighttime, I probably am just straight up better off going through all this lava stuff. The lava at least isn't as much of a nuisance. I can jump over this. And the parkour is an interesting thing to do as you're trying to make your way back. Rather than having to constantly dodge the fire of blazes that are several chunks away. This is a much more nearby giant hole in the ground. That goes all the way down as well. This one's just a stone's throw away. It's actually nearer than the other cave. Maybe the sun's coming up, the blazes will go away. Eventually. Cave-in is the next thing we need to do, though. Let's actually get some lead. Although I would like to find the last biome. Okay, don't put the bowl in there, put it in here. They're all going to go into a sack anyway. Okay. Let's top up our oxygen. See if we can find those last two biomes. Which way do we want to head? We'll head straight south because I'm very sure this is a wasteland, so I'm a little surprised we haven't triggered it yet. The main reason I was I've been exploring mostly northward, is simply because the dimension here is 2-to-1 relative to the Earth, and I'm up in the north from the Earth, which means that if I explore north here, then I'm not going to encounter stuff nearby other people's bases. So yeah, I'm in the Martian wastelands now, and it has not recognized it. Oh, it's another structure that I could harvest for all of the netherite. I think I'll leave that one, because again it's to the south. My oh my, that's a hole? What's that? Is that iron? Is that osmodium? I'm gonna have to build my way out of here. Mercury. Gallium ore. Oh, we're just picking this up. It's not even my silk axe thing. Galena, rather. Which is silver and lead. We are looking for biomes, not interesting materials underground. The underground bit is the next thing or part of the task. that looks largely the same. Infernal Dunes. Let's explore to the west a bit. I'll have to go for the Infernal Dunes, but that's fine, it's daytime. I really should have bought the quadcopter. I just didn't think about it. It's not particularly fast mined. Another nice cavern. More wastelands. Yep, Martian wastelands. I wonder if that quest is configured to trigger off of what's it called? Achievements or something, and because I'd already been to the Martian wastelands. Well, no, because it picked up the Infernal Dunes just fine, which is where we landed. So I don't know why it's not picking up this. This might be it, because there's a lot more water here. Maybe it still counts as Infernal Dunes? Yep, still counts as Infernal Dunes. Only 4 biomes to choose from, and you can always guarantee that one of them is going to be hidden somewhere. And the dice just isn't going to roll it for you. It does, however, look like Infernal Dunes is the biome that spawns the most often. Because it does appear to be absolutely everywhere. There is, but it's back on Earth. Actually, no, it's not a biome compass. It's a structure compass. But I've already found all the structures I'm looking for. It's possible I could find the canyon biome with it. Although I think I've just found the biome. Because that looks like an entirely different shade of orange. Nope, that's the other one. The reason I miss or identified it is because it's not nighttime, and I'm used to seeing this at nighttime. we've got plenty of oxygen. Do I want to go over to there and steal their... nah, we've got enough. We don't need ancient debris and netherite from many things in this pack. Let's head in a this-woodly direction. Yeah, that's how I'm used to seeing this particular biome. Lit up at night. Now we have to deal with the blazes everywhere again. There's no way I miss, or all of these guys miss me. I think I'm technically out of range. Okay, what are we looking at? More of the same on this side. I think there's wastelands on the other side of this. I just want to connect up to here. I think I still have, yeah, 2 tanks of oxygen. Plenty of time to find that last biome. Is that a structure? Is that a pipeline? What the devil is a pipeline doing on Mars? That's a moon structure. Why would they spawn it here? Is it a different pipeline? Aside from having blaze spawners in it, does it have anything else useful? Skelly spawned and died in there. It looks more or less the same as usual. Where's the official entrance? This is it. I need a block. There. Aha! This is where we got the anvil from. Do not use. Melt. Make a new anvil. Yeah, I'm not sure this is supposed to generate here, owing to the fact that moonstone. No, blades we don't need. Yeah, then this looks pretty much identical to just your moon one. So yeah, I'm not sure what it's doing on Mars. Other than being an oddity in this place. I mean, the internal structure, I'm fairly sure, has Martian blocks in it, in terms of how it's built. I have fire resistance in a minute, don't I? So this is part of the wasteland. Ooh, there we go. That's one we can raid later date quite happily. Not to worry about potentially stealing someone else's stuff. In fact, that one looks bigger. Gone too far north? Not really. Yeah, this one is slightly bigger, but it may have a couple of tree farms in it instead of I picked up a river rose. How did I pick that up? So as long as they don't see you stealing, they're fine with you being around. And they apparently don't mind you mining up the netherite and lodestone blocks either. Seem to be perfectly chill with that. Let's head around here. We still have one more spare tank of oxygen. If we can't find the biome on this trip out, then I won't worry about it. We found everything we need, bar resources that are underground, so we should make some focus on actually taking a trip underground. Oh, another castle. It's effectively another kind of bastion. We have found a bastion underground, we just haven't cracked into it yet. Mostly because I'm not confident in my ability to take on brutes in this set of armor. Other than the fact that that's getting pretty tall, I think that's just another infernal dune. I'm not entirely sure that the trees are supposed to poke through the top of those. Yeah, that's just another infernal dune. Infernal Mars Barrens. Another piglin village. Another Cyclops Dogu tower right next to it. I suppose the actual biome generation in this particular pack is geared towards more generating larger biomes. So the reasons we keep finding the same ones is just because we're finding effectively another part of an already generated biome. It's daytime, so I actually could go that way, but no, let's loop around this way. What's the dripstone doing on the surface? That looks more mountainous than anything else. Is this a different biome? I'm guessing probably not. Probably still infernal dunes. That's Wastelands, and that is probably, but we'll check anyway. Oh, that Infernal Spire Stone is. Yeah, it's just Spire Stone. Not sure what the extra red patch is though. Mushroom Underground? Mushroom Underground. And that's just the other biome looping around on itself. Let's bounce south from here and then head home. I specifically say bounce because we're going to have to go over the top of all of this stuff. Nice long way down. Give it a second, the server will realise I took damage there. I'm hoping it's not going to roll me back a massive distance, because that could put me in the middle of lava. And I don't have a fire resist potion on me anymore. Nope, all the same biome. I will give this biome its credit though. Fun to navigate. Looks like we're heading back to the... Oh no, that's just a wastelands in the middle of this. Just small blank wastelands. But the thing this biome really has going for it is there's no blazes at night. The only thing you have to deal with is those things over there, which I've not let hit me yet, but they move pretty quick and they look like they will hurt. I think they're hoglins. Is that right? Is the hoglins the beasts or just the other kind of piglin? I'll live with that being there. Yeah, not making it all the way over. Because the things I'm talking, or I refer to as Cyclops Doggoos, they're almost certainly reskinned pigmen. Zombie pigmen. Let's poke a little south. We have time, and that's all flat area, so it's not like it's going to take me long to get back to base from down there. And the things that spawn here aren't that terrible. These guys. They're most certainly zombie pigmen. But they're Cyclops Doggoos with guns. It's a piglin village. But we don't have the token with us, so we shouldn't get too close, otherwise they're going to try and chop us up with their axes. At least this wasteland specifically is of reasonable size. All the others were pretty small. It does look like most of the structures spawn here, at least the ones that are worthwhile going for. There's more lava, so that's obviously another infernal whatchamathingy. I wonder if the canyon is actually an underground biome. It can't be. The biome is for the entire chunk, not for any specific Y value. Yeah, Martian Barrens, which is going to connect over to an Infernal Dune. Okay, let's loop around east and then head back base. Then we'll go caving. Collect plenty of lead and see about also collecting some iron if we can find any. And osmium, something like the other resource we can get here. This is definitely a better place to get ancient debris, rather than go finding it underground on the moon. Given that if one of those is a mineable materials storage, like that one there, it's guaranteed to have at least 2 lodestone, and then I think minimum 4 ancient debris. Okay, back to base. And then we'll pick which cave we want to dive down. I think we'll probably go to the nearest one because it did look like it had a proper underground section. Well, there may actually be a nearby cave right here. Even closer. Right. Let's deposit things. They need refilling. Anvil, can't melt that down with what we have here. Let's start sourcing some of this out. We should probably take a 5 resist potion with us just in case. Let's take 2 night vision potions. There's oxygen. With our spacesuit. So worried about the chicken dinners at the minute. Going underground. That's our spare stack of torches. Where did we put the stack of torches that we want to take with us? Good question. Where did we put all of the rest of our torches? We brought 2 in a bit stacks. There they are. They're in the food chest for some reason. Okay, put these in here. Bring this. And then I want to in the wood chests. 3 of these. Okay, so this is for storage of ores. This is for storage of other little bits and pieces if we happen to find anything worthwhile. We're going to go in that cave there. What was the other cave we found? One up there. There's loads of caves all over the place, you just need to look harder. Let's mark this because we've not raided it yet. And because this hasn't been on the map, we know that we haven't been there. Okay, let's find our way over. I assume this is now fully charged. Good. Still steadily getting oxygen in here. I get the feeling that this might not be able to grow because it's against a block, isn't it? What are you doing over here? This isn't a wasteland. Right, so primary things we're looking for is lead. That other ore specifically that only appears on... I should have brought more than just the one stack of torches. Fortune does work on them, I've just not got lucky yet. Okay, let's keep going down, because I suspect that's where the other ore is. Well, lead is the main thing we want from here. Morgandina. Nope, you do take gravity damage at least. Not going to be a problem for a while. Nah, not worth the effort. Plenty of other around. What the devil are you? You look zombie pigmanish. Or the replacement for the zombie pigmanish. Zombified. Where'd the thing go? Look, it's down there. Not sure this ore is supposed to spawn here. Effectively, yeah. That is a zombified version of the things on the surface. They don't appear to care about me. Hello, creeper. I don't think I want to be anywhere near you. Okay, what ores does it want us to find? Break Mars lead ore. We've been breaking these. Well, they've not actually seen me yet, but they don't at least appear to be aware of my presence like actual zombies would be. Potentially we can keep going around that way. sulfur creeper. More galena. It still counts as lead, it's just not, strictly speaking, the way you're supposed to get lead. Which is why I'm curious as to whether it's even supposed to be in the pack. I think that's just blackstone. There's another creeper, more galena. Not seeing lead this far down at the minute. Yeah, it's blackstone, galena, blackstone. And we're almost down at the bedrock. So that's all there is to this cave, which is disappointing. There might be enough lava down here for an infinite lava source, if these end up connected together. Ooh. Hey, do you care if I mine this? Nope. Yep, they're chill. Like their zombified counterparts. Oh, that was nicely timed. And night vision ran off as we were climbing back up. To which end I should probably head back to base then. Okay, we still need probably way more lead than we have, so plenty more still to get, and then we still need to get that other material. Okay. Can I do a pick any of it? No, it does not like it. Other than that, spare out. Oh, they will grow. I think it's... I know, it's just because we've been so far away. This room isn't chunk loaded. Okay. Surface daytime. Let's delete that. We'll head for this one next. Right. Oxygen, oxygen, tools. Ah. Let's get going. I wonder if there's a reason to go to Mars's moon. Either one of Mars's moons. Mars does have 2 moons, doesn't it? Yeah, there's the other one. The only one's the only one's name that I can remember is Deimos. Found a chasm. Not where we're going though. Continue to our destination. Let's head down the cave. This one over here. A couple of ways in by the looks of it. This one looks more interesting. Aha. There's a resource we don't have yet. Oh, that's copper, I think. Yep. Copper's not what we need. Iron. We need a healthy supply of iron. Never back down here. No, we don't need copper. We're here for the iron. The iron? We're here for the lead. But we will take iron if we can get it. So what is this stuff? Oh, it's a easier source of this stuff, is it? Which we're probably going to need at some point. So if it's a better supply of it, then it's a better supply of it. Why can't I find this kind of supply of copper as iron? I know Zeke, whose subserver this is, has found massive veins of iron. I just find bits and pieces here and there. And I keep running out of the bloody stuff. As a result. I don't need all this copper. That is not lead. You the other thing? You're the other thing. Ostrom. Potentially. There is another, or there is an inbuilt way in the pack to generate infinite iron. It's just extraordinarily slow. You wash gravel. Ooh! Mars Diamond. Yeah, I did low on diamond. Won't say no to some Mars Diamond. More Mars Diamond. I feel like I'm being baited. Oh, there goes our night vision. Where was that thing? Have I gone past it? No, I haven't got back to it yet. I was over here. Here it is. Aha, keeps going down. Good. Also a path up. I don't know why I'm picking the copper up. I already know that I don't need it. We have loads back at base. Okay, so that's the first tank used. Okay. How much of this stuff do we need? So we need it for plates. Oh, one of these costs a lot of gold. Well, a lot of time, more accurately. That's like that's 7 and a bit gold. Okay, and then just a single one of those. But we are going to need this for the next tier of spaceship. So the amount we have in a minute is most assuredly not enough. I'm sure this isn't supposed to be here. Okay, we can continue over there, so let's worm our way around. No resources. Oh, there's some up there. Other stuff we actually need. Appreciate it if I could find more than just single blocks of it, though. Nope, single blocks of it is all the game wants to give us. I'll consider that the end of this cave. Let's head back. It does seem that lead stops spawning after a particular distance. Found on Mars Y level 50. That doesn't even tell me. The information is available for one of them, but not the other. Even though we're explicitly told to go collect both. It looks like it's somewhere around about Y0 that we find that stuff. Some lead up there, but it's too far out of the way. I'm going to say our inventory is probably getting a bit full at this point. Here's a path we've not been down. Which one's lead? That's raw lead. Different part of the same cave. We are running out of night vision. So we'll probably have to come back here anyway. Connect what's nearby and then head home. A little peek to see how much further this goes in any direction. I think we found a lead vein at least. There's lead everywhere. So I'm not gonna be wanting for lead. More copper. Giant chasm underneath us. More lead. More copper. Yeah, we've definitely found a lead vein. A giant dripstone vein. Anyway, let's head back to the surface. Back to the surface and sort out our inventory and then come back for more. I find it weird that there were very little monsters down here. Okay. Right, let's plonk these up here for now. $25 diamonds, that's not bad. Mars sand. What do we get if we wash that? Lead nuggets, not worth it. What can we do with the cobblestone? Smelt it and then turn it into sand. That is the wrong chest. Okay, let's make ourselves another set of night vision potions. I do not approve of your presence in my base. At the very least, they shouldn't be able to spawn in somewhere that has oxygen. But never mind. Water. That's what we came over here for. Not to dispose of our unwanted guests. Excuse me, I don't know whether or not the microphone picked all that up. Me cracking my, or stretching and cracking my elbows. We're about due for a cup of tea break, aren't we? Shame I can't store them in there. Never mind. No, let's just take 2. Keep the fire resistance potion, because again, just in case we fall into lava. Let's actually leave these behind for now. And yeah. Rather than heading out now, since we're near enough our tea break, why am I typing it? It's 2 above. Then we will have our break here. So, I will be right back in 5-10 minutes once I've had or got myself a cup of tea. So, see you in a little bit. I apparently forgot to put the Be Right Back screen up. Not a problem. Just pushing buttons on the other screen, don't mind me. Okay, still in spectator mode, yes. Do we still have that on? Yes. There we go. Right, where were we? I think we had everything ready. We was off back to that mine because we wanted more of this stuff. So, let's get over there. Unmuted, music is going. Right theme, yes, all good. Oh, this might actually go somewhere. It does not. I think I've been down here before. Oh, we should have sharpened my pickaxe before we left. Because I did leave the sharpening kits back at base. Never mind. No biggie. Blaze, what are you doing? Do we really need this much lead? Ingots, plates. Advanced circuits. Suppose it's an option for this. Need a small amount for that. Advanced machine frames, that's the main thing. So no, I don't think we need as much lead as we already have. It's seen us, I just don't think it can path to us at the minute. Still need to go down a bit further if we want to find the other stuff though. There's our copper again. More copper. I get the feeling we are going to need this stuff though. You drop all sorts. Kind of annoying. Blaze up there. Just keep heading down. Red terracotta down here. Underground. Do not know. Keep a torch there so that when we get up there we can see that we've been down here. Oops. No, we'll leave that torch there, we can use them. Because it's not like I have the ability to make more of these while I'm here, so I may as well be efficient with their use. We'll leave that one because that'll give us an indication we've been this way. Same with that. Pick my poison. Let's head down this way. I do get the feeling I have more than enough lead than I have more than enough lead at the minute, and that I don't actually need to be collecting anymore. Aha, so this is where that connects to. Fair enough. That is why we left a torch down there. That being the case, let's try this way then. That is a dead end. Oh, apparently we completed a quest. Ah, right. What the hell is the surface doing down here? For all intents and purposes, this is the surface. Look at all these massive empty walls with ore that I'm fairly sure isn't supposed to even be here. Not helpful. Going down. I'm on fire, am I? quite literally generated the surface down here, which makes me think that I'm probably not going to find any actual ores. I'm going to confirm the direction I went to get down here. I think it was this way. Yes, this is it. Well, there we go, there is some lead down here at least. Diamonds! You actually have a nasty bite on you. More diamonds, but that's not what we're after. We're gonna take them. Diamonds are diamonds. But we are here for a particular ore.
Didn't you enjoy it? It's not expensive.
There's none of this stuff. I think I need to be heading down, not up. Oh, that's a down. I'm running out of night vision potion, so I think I'm going to have to run back. Before I get myself in deeper. I saw one more lot of diamonds, didn't I? On the way over. Nope, maybe not. We can follow that back out again, so I don't mind poking my nose down here briefly. Let's see if we can figure out how to get up here. Sort it out when we get back home. Back to base. Try and remember to sharpen this thing as well. Fire resistance, I can ignore it for a second. I'll have to see whether or not I can produce this stuff with shimmer. Because if there's a shimmer recipe for it... then I don't need to worry about, or worry too much, that we've only found 16 of it. Oh my god, I could have just gone straight through the middle of it. Never mind. And that doesn't go anywhere. We figured that out last episode. Right. If only I could generate power with you guys. Then they wouldn't be quite so annoying. They would actually have a use. Right. Let's see. Conglomerate. And we make that from a byproduct of making moon dirt. If we wanted to go that way. That doesn't exist. We're about at the point where we can get the industrial grinder, which would be potentially a better way of getting more resources. And there's this industrial centrifuge, vacuum freezer, quarry. Maybe that's what I should focus on. End mining altogether. Try to get to a quarry and quarry the stuff out. Quarry tubes. Required. Greenhouse controller, electrolyzer, blast furnace, vacuum freezer, quarry, compressor, distillation tower. Well, that's not actually in here. The industrial grinder. How was the other one made? Tier 4 rocket, but we can make calorite already. Venus calorite ore. And there's a shimmer recipe for it. Ah, I didn't pay attention to that number before. 10 million. Fe. That takes a lot of power. Okay, so what about Ostrom? No, this is the only place we get Ostrom from. And we just haven't got enough of it. We can't find it. Because the game isn't being outright telling me you can find it at this Y level, which it does do with other materials, which is why it's annoying. Why tell me how to find other materials, but not one specific that's kind of important and needed for things? Okay, let me think. We most assuredly have enough lead. This is a lot of lead. And from what I can tell, lead isn't something that's going to be continually used. Yeah, the only thing we can turn it into is ingots and plates. And the only thing ingots can be done with is turning them into plates. Reinforced glass, advanced circuits, that's just like handfuls of them each time. That's where they're going to get consumed in. Standard machine cases. That's expensive. Yeah, I still think we have plenty of lead to be getting on with, particularly given the fact that Galena is lead as well. Need to find more of this, like a lot more. And I think I'll silk touch it up so we can get the industrial grinder and get 3 out of it, or guaranteed 3 out of it.
In the sun and snow of the Irish hills was born a two-a-thirds child, with a fighting heart and a mortal skill and a spirit fiery and wild.
Oh,
Prophecy, he was bound and doomed to a short
if we actually had made steel plates, then we could... Ah, well, we don't have the sturdy plates with us.
fateful night. With his hurley in his hands, his name would cross the land.
Steel indicates do need an implosion compressor. Or superheated. Okay. So we need to get oil processing working next. We'll take them with us, but the goal will be to get down deep.
Well, his uncle Connor, who wore the crown of Ulster on his head, in the home of Cullen.
Yeah, the plan will be to get down deep and try and find some more of that stuff. Hello, goodbye.
When a thief for enemy trod his brow, their bones became his feast. Well, Sir Danton joined them late at night, and the hound had left to shred. But he raised his hurley, poked the ball right through the poor beast's head. He spoke remorse as the smithy cried.
Let's go back over to that one there. We won't disappear down the one that we found nearby.
From this night till another you have found. So he lay
Because the walls of that seemed so empty in places. And I suspect that's because it was underneath this lot. Maybe that's the problem. I need to be underneath a particular biome. To find more of it. So I need to check that I did in fact sort out my oxygen. Okay, now which way was it? It was on this left-hand side, wasn't it? No, we've gone too far. I think. Yeah. Did I not light it up at all? Or was it just much further up? Here it is. Drop down, but I'd like to find a way down. Did that actually go all the way under to it? No, it was just a little slim bit. Well, this is lead. More lead. I don't think we're far enough down.
When the father of fair Emer refused to give her to wed, Cuchulainn tore his castle down and left the whole place dead. They loved each other, man and wife, despite his many affairs. And then he met the Morrigan, turned her down, and earned her vengeful glare. She weakened him and broke his strength with trickery and lies. By feeding him the flesh of dogs, 3 crones were her disguise. The Queen and Lugan saw their chance to fight through and win. But he battled next 3 spears broad and one tore through his skin. So he tied himself to a mighty stone by his guts and belt he hung. And so he still stood on his feet till the last breath left his lungs. And the light shone out so grand till the raven came to land. And Cuchulainn was sung out loud that night in a tale of rage and ruin and of might. And the name Cuchulainn, so furious, so
Okay, let's see. Haha. Here we go. Resources. Silky. Resources? No, that's lead. Not what we want. Maybe? I think that's lead though. It's lead. More lead. Oh, here's some. giving me in singular pieces. Don't you know I need more than one? No, that's lead. More lead. More lead. Yeah, I think I'm too high again at this point. It's lead. Lead. Not lead. Hey, more than one. More than three. An actual quantity of it. Huzzah. And then nothing spawns. Or very little. Loads of copper, Lena. One. We finally get one good node and then the game is like, nope, that was your lot. No more good quantities for you, I'm afraid. Lead. Is this the end of the road? This is in fact the end of this road. Maybe in the case. While we're here. Seconds left on that, and then we've got to drink the second one. Attention, the vehicle outside is reversing in the field up next to you. Are we actually starting to do building work nearby? What's it even doing over this side at the minute? Oh, we missed one. We missed 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I don't know why I said that. Oh god lord, there's another chunk down there that was hidden behind all the dripstone. I think we're pretty much at the limit of our copper, aren't we? 6 more and we have filled that bag of 9 times copper. Can't bother to get that stuff. 5 more. 4 more. Fine, since she's sitting right here. I'll collect the lead that's not supposed to exist. Yeah, this kept going down, didn't it? No, this area didn't, but another area did. Okay, that's it. No more copper. No matter how tempting it may be to pick it up. Is there anything else I can throw away? Willows might be useful. Coal not so much. Oh, I have not been paying attention to my oxygen. Can you not, please? I have also not been putting down torches to indicate which direction I came from. I think I came from that way. Oh, here we go. There's our torches. We did put down torches to indicate which direction we came from. We came from that way. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, that's okay. It didn't actually consume the entire thing. Okay, I think we're at a Y level that it can spawn. I think, if not, we are slightly above it. I don't even know if we're going to need this much coolant. There's some, not much. That's lead. given how much of this stuff is about, then I get the feeling coolant is going to be more important than I might be giving it credit for. Working on the assumption that at this tier I can even make something like a nuclear power thingy, whatever it is in this pack.
Weightless, the feelings all inside you, denied you. I know that if we try, you and I will find a way to find.
We have found a much more healthy supply of it now. I am content that I am happy to leave the planet with the resources that we have. But while we still have one more bottle, of night vision potion. And we haven't got for our final tank. That's lead, that is not. That is not lead. Don't want to be going any further this way. That doesn't help us any. Cobblestone. Game, I'm fairly sure that that is not what is directly above me. Thank you. You're at Y level 10. You can see the sky from here. I'm fairly sure that is not true. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Oh, is that out? That is out. Looks like it's nighttime outside again, giving them the opportunity to spawn. Let's get this down us. Oh, we had 4. We can keep going for a bit longer still. No iron though. There is apparently Mars iron, but we haven't found any. It's lead, but it's on the roof, can't be asked to get it. That I'll get. Being down there. Which direction? Good question. Which direction? I mean, that's actually an easy question to answer. It's that way. More or less. We will just confirm our bearings though. So if the exit's that way, then I think it's this way for the way back up. Maybe not. Maybe it is around. Yeah, we haven't been this way yet. And we know that by the valuable resources that have been left upon the roof. I see some more. Aha. That finally empty? That is okay. We should avoid letting ourselves get too far down a wrong path. For the simple reason that we're on a time limit called oxygen. The need to breathe. Nah, let's reorient ourselves so we know where the exit is. Worst comes to the worst, we can just dig up and out, but I don't like that idea if I don't have to. Which way was it then? Only two other directions it could be. I don't think it was this way. I wouldn't have necessarily seen them on the way past, but we are getting away from the actual entrance. Means it was the other way. Lead, 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 lots and lots and lots of lead. Okay, so it must have been this way. I think I see a glow on the other side of the stalactite, so I think this was the one. There we are, that's the way up. Nothing down here. Maybe a poke our head around here and there's no further way down. Dead end, dead end. Alright, I think we're done. It is this way. Yeah. Through here. Okay, so I think we have all the resources that we need for now. And a whole bunch we don't. We just need to sort through everything, make sure we can fit it all in our inventory and on the spaceship, and take it back with us. Given that we deliberately did not bring our tent so that we didn't have to cheese the space limitations. I wonder if the large tent is big enough that you could, or the large tent is big enough and that it will work in order to be able to create a sealed, or a sealable base that you can then put oxygen in. Like with a lava or take a lava generator so it has power to provide it. Some sort of door. And then the oxygen whatchamacallit it. Okay, who's in the base today? Oh, no one. There's no one in the base that shouldn't be in the base. Okay, let's resupply our oxygen tanks. Resupply our spacesuits. These can stay in here. I've no need to torches back with me, so these can stay in here. We need to put some more lead away. More lead. Okay, that's that. Where did I leave the spare fuel? Here. I've no need to bring the potions back with me. Dripstone can stay here. What about what can stay here? have a handful of tools we need to bring back with us. Let's bring the sturdy sheets back with us as well. I want the bundles. All that stays. Yeah. We have our small garden. No need to keep the hoe here. We'll keep the building materials here for it. What to bring back with us? Good questions. We still have plenty of space. We have, I think... Ah, yes, we've got to go through this stuff. Bringing this back with us. Bringing this back with us. Silver. Silver. Leave those here. We need to make some more piglin coins, so I'll leave the piglin coins here. Gold in there. Dash, diamond, nether quartz. No, we can't put that all in there. But did I accidentally take... Ah, no, I accidentally only took half of it out. Need the nuggets. Yeah, let's see the Wither Rose is back on the rifle. That can all stay. Oh, I see. Does that get consumed? I do hope that doesn't get consumed. But yeah, we need to make a piglin coin, so the piglin coins can stay here in case we need them. Don't need anything out of there. Don't need anything out of there. Confirming. Yeah, that's fine. Really need lead or string. Let's take the blaze rods back with us. Bones we can get, leather we can easily get, string we can easily get. Let's take the fungus, although it's the only thing it's really useful for, isn't it? It doesn't have a use. We'll leave it here. If we're just going to be taking everything back anyway, we may as well take these with us. The precision mechanism, because that's expensive to make. The electric motor we'll keep here, we'll keep this lot here. We'll leave one of them, but bring the rest of them back with us. And similarly... Okay, I think I have everything I want to bring back with me. Okay. Let's leave our Mars base behind and hang on a second. Let's leave our Mars base behind now that we haven't forgotten one of the most important things. And clear out. In fact, no, let's just... Flee! Yeah, the moons of Mars aren't included. Okay, back to Earth. Hold space. We can wait for a bit. Past the first level of clouds. Now we'll slow down a bit. Okay. We'll unload the rocket in a second. Let's just plonk, plonk, and plonk. Right. Resources. Let's put some things away. Let's get that melted. Shame there's not an anvil cast in this particular version. I do believe we get the entirety of the anvil out of this. I haven't really needed to melt down and use my own silver at all. Okay, that should be enough for that. We have a rifle, we can't repair it though. At least I don't know what I need to repair it. Empty cans, they want to go downstairs. Super glue goes in here. They can go in there. We have the space in here. I mean, I've made all of this, but I don't know if I'm going to use it, given the fact that we keep having to go to other planets, and then at that point it becomes useless. Knock that down, that goes in there. I'll get rid of it. I did get rid of it, it's just lying to me is all, because I wasn't looking at it. Right, now that we're back home with resources, let's get some of them processed. Hopefully we're not going to need much in the way of iron anytime soon. Oh, we are going to have to go to sleep, otherwise we're going to get attacked by whatchamathingies. What did we complete in here? Yes, this, for those. And then this one was an enchanting book. Okay, so And while we wait for this to run through, let's figure out how we're going to process these. Found underground on the Moon and Mars can be obtained from bastions and infernal spires on Mars. The infernal spires is where we got them from. So if we smelt it, we get 1 scrap. 1 scrap is worth the equivalent of 1 ingot or 900 droplets. We can put it in the foundry, that gives us 1.4. Give or take a rounding error with a multiple of 9. Or we can throw it into here to get half a bucket's worth. Which doesn't help. How much fills a bucket? 1 block. So superheating it would get us 2.5, no, 2.3. 3.3? 2.25? 2.25. Theoretically. So superheating it is a potential good way of going. Industrial grinder with mercury gets us 3 scraps. So this is the better way of doing it. We are at the point we can make an industrial grinder? Ooh, maybe not. Electrolyzer, grinder, advanced machine frame, they're doable. The engine's doable. Potassium, sodium, nickel metal hydride. Oh no, that's nickel sodium. I quite literally just said that. I'm an idiot. Steel, diamond, diamond dust. Okay, it is doable. But it's doable at the bottom end of this. Diamond saw blade. Make changes to this multiple visibility. So yeah, horsepower. So we're going to need a bunch of those. Once we have those, we have access to airships. Well, maybe before then. Ah, no, the basic motor can't be used for anything. Or at least not that it will let me see. So we do in fact need to do this one first. That gets us the engine. Mass fabricator, industrial grinder, dragon eggs. I'll have to steal one of Zeke's dragon eggs. 3 power from his chance cubes. Adjustable storage unit, charger-mat, lapatronic orb, gyrodynamic, or airship biplane. Or all of the above. We're also going to need it for, there we go, the Ostrom rocket. That's not as dire as I thought it was going to be. I think we potentially have enough resources, even if I was to take the Ostrom and process it in an ineffective way, rather than try and get the industrial grinder. We do, however, need some kind of power system for this part of the base, because I'm fairly sure we're not going to be able to run the industrial grinder off these things. Wait, have you really already done? I was sitting there talking for a while, I suppose. Yeah, let's throw this slot into here for now, and then we'll figure out in a second what we're going to do. Right. First things first, it wants an ingot of that, so we may as well get what we processed of that in there. And while we're at it, let's throw in this lot. Since it can't alloy in there, it's not a problem. Plenty of lava left, and we do need to reset this back up again. Molten lead, silver, dash. There's our ostrum. Two buckets, or a bunch of buckets worth. Okay, and then we're going to need to make a whole bunch of gold pins. Is that really the only way to make that? It is really the only way to make that. Why through the rolling machine that doesn't work properly? I can only semi-automate this as a result. Unless I do a output configuration thing. Maybe we can automate it. So long as we explicitly say that we want to output X, Y, or Z, then I think we can get it to work. Okay, so that's working on that. Not sure if that's going to be worth it or not. Permanent night vision, but that's yeah, one on head. That's no good if I can't put it into a spacesuit or something. Bollocks, I wasn't paying attention. There's X number of nuggets in there. Okay, the ingots do have use. Cryo freeze converts ice shards into cryo fuel. Are we gonna need that for the rocket? Oh yes, the elytra. The actual elytra. Um, I don't have nuggets of that stuff, so we're gonna have to drain it out and make nuggets with it. Do I have another casting table? Possibly. Yes. Nugget cast is down there. Ah, I need a spout. I have already been to sleep recently, haven't I? There we go. And 2 notes. I don't believe lead ingots were used for much. If anything. We can use it in a coal generator. I wonder whether it's going to use coal particularly efficiently or not. Coal generator, compressor, fuel refinery, oxygen loader, oxygen distributor, energizer, water pump. Water pump? 10 millibuckets per tick. Extracts water from a source and distributes it to nearby machines. Oxygen sensor. Produces a redstone signal when oxygen is detected. Tier 1 rover. Oh, we can actually make it. The steel plates would have been a problem. You wouldn't be able to make the steel plates, but we can make it now. If we so choose. Okay, so we've established that we should probably get a handful of ingots. But for the most part, the lead wants to be plates. These back where we got them from. That in there for now, along with that. Did we make a spare rolling mill? I think we get to the circuits and then we'll call it for the day. Although I am going to have to set up something manually to do that because there ain't no way that I'm manually running one of those through this X number of times. 16 times if I set it up properly. Yeah, if I replace this with a brass one. And then we go whitelist filter. Wrong chest. Filter. Allow list. Ignore data. What do we just straw for? Let's ponder this. Give Blaze Burner straw. Allow it to accept liquid fuels by buckets. Or pipes. Ah! Using fuel buckets on blaze burners in the same fashion as a lava bucket will superheat them for a short while. This is required to unlock further recipes, including the all-important steel. But that implies you can just right-click it. No straw required. I didn't know you could eat lava buckets. We have a whole lava generator over there. I could feed you permanently. Not that I would superheat you, so don't worry about it. Where were we? The wires are better off made downstairs. So yeah, it would be iron rod, copper rod, gold pin. You've been making ingots for long enough. You've made too many ingots is what you've done. Is what you've done there. Start making some plates. I think that'll turn them into plates. I think. I hope. I hope I'm right. So yeah, we want to run a piece of copper through this. Which I think we may have already done. Okay. Rod, pin. Have we fixture? Gonna assume so. That wants to go back downstairs. Why did I bring it up with me? Do we have any more ammunition? We're out of ammunition. gunpowder is the trivial part of this now, actually. That's a good point. The gunpowder is trivial to make now. It's, extractor. No? Grinder. Grind dry kelp and we get gunpowder. I feel like I set a machine going that wasn't just this. How much does this take to charge? Not going to tell us. Okay, fine. Nothing. It takes almost nothing to charge. I'm going to go ahead and make 4 of them, I think. These ones are cheap, aren't they? Yes, let's make it the expensive way. No, let's make it this way. $24. One, two, three, 4. Did I get that the right way round? That might be backwards. No, that's the right way round. There we go, 4 of them. That being the case, we're going to need... Where did I put them? 1, 2, 3. 21. Borrow you, or make another one of you. Borrow you. Second stack. Still going. Might be a little bit of waiting around here. Do we have a round amount of them? Oh, we actually do have a round amount of lead. I don't really want to be making silver plates, though. One lots. Oh, I just remembered. We've just been given 16. I could automate this in the same way that I did do the previous one, but I'm not too worried. Okay, let's leave you there for now. And we can make a start on this. This better be a 100% recipe. Good. $16. We run this 4 times and we run out. Good. Ooh, that's using a lot of power. Let's make sure nothing up here is running that we don't need running. It's off. That's on slow speed, yes. That's off. I'm going to need this running, so I think that's fine. Let's kick it up to full gear. There we go, that'll keep up. That's 60 power. Now we wait. Is there anything I can do in the meantime? He says, staring at one of his idle games. This mostly just needs me to wait for things to occur on my idle game. There we go. Set that lot going next. Don't worry, this is perfectly safe. I'm just sticking my head underneath a press. Nothing bad could happen whatsoever. Although on the other side. We're going to need a lot more than just 2 or... we are making 4 of them, that's helpful. Ah, but in amethyst. Why is it just straight up... I mean, yes, I will take it. But why is it giving us them now? But yeah, we're going to need a load more of these than we actually have access to in a minute. Most of these machines are going to take 2. Not counting other things that the machine takes. This one, for example, that's 4. 8. I'm going to take 8. I'm going to have to make a dedicated production line, I think. Although I'm still absolutely not going to make the tier 1 ones. I'm not making these this way. It costs so much more to make them this way. Because you have to run this 6 times. If you only have to run it once, fine. Because then it would only cost you... It would actually be cheaper. No, because it runs it 6 times, then that's going to be like 3 ingots worth of silver? 2-3 ingots worth of silver rather than the 1. 16 wires. Plus it takes a lapis sheet, which is a block of lapis. So yeah, no. Screw that, we'll make those manually and feed them into something that can turn them into the final product. We are going to need a way to load these. Or load one of them. Set 2. We need to do this 4 times. Sorry. 16 times. I forget, can you feed into deployers using hoppers? That said, I am making these circuits this way, but I never bothered checking to make sure there wasn't another way to make these. No, you have to make them this way. Fair enough. I don't know why these ones have 2 recipes. Whether they just forgot to delete one or whether they put one in because the first recipe was too onerous. Just for the sheer amount of lapis it costs. Okay, one more set of those. Although at this point we could make a stack of them with it. That's just too expensive. We're gonna need that. Wait, I thought we needed that for this. Sodalite. Clay. Helium, hydrogen, sulfur, deuterium. Oh no, these are just recipes for empty cells. Clay gives sodium. I don't see a way that you turn lapis into sodium. Electrolyzed lapis dust to create a sodium byproduct. Electrolyze clay dust to get sodium byproducts. If the quest book was made in 2 halves by 2 different people, the person that made this half didn't do the research. Because yeah, that is not a recipe that works. or that's listed at least. Sodalite comes from clay. Clay comes from wet sand. Excellent. That's given us another couple of stacks of golden pins. Suppose we may as well get them charging. There's not really anything else you can do with them. Okay. Never mind. Let's confirm this. Yep. There we go. Why would it give us budding amethyst? Isn't this only really used in making... what's it called? Shimmer? Amethyst bronze. There's shimmer. I'm not sure what the purpose of that reward is. Let's put that downstairs to be melted. But we have accomplished plenty for today, methinks.
Some may yield, but me I never could be tamed. Rumors that
Plenty of lead plates.
concealed, never to forget my name. I walk the shadows under the eyes of no one.
I need to upgrade this store or some of these storages, but
Of the wolves still open.
there's no upgrade item. I would have to break the chest. Makes it so much more annoying to do.
Underneath the eyes, many are the faces. Underneath
We'll keep them in our inventory for now. Figure out what to do with them after the stream. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Thursday. Yeah. probably be playing more of this. I think it's next Thursday that there's a game coming out, but I think that's next Thursday in the evening. One way or the other. But yeah, we'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching, hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.